YouTube is live. Good morning to the YouTube. And then we need to get TikTok live. Okay, TikTok is live now as well. Excuse me. You open up one more thing. Keep ceramic off the heat. Okay, so what I was wondering, okay, going back to this. So if I make a pot of tea, well, wait, okay, if I heat up tea in like a normal like gooseneck kettle and then I transfer it to a cute teapot, I don't know. Maybe I need to buy a teapot instead of this kettle. I don't really like the kettle. I used it this morning and I think it's gonna get a return. It's not my favorite. I don't know. Hello, Beho. Have a good time at work. I love your Pokopia streams. I just started watching them from the start. Oh my gosh, hi. Welcome in. Yeah, we are just yapping about teapots right now. So yeah, I'm like steeping my tea, and I realized that at most places when you order tea, they give you like 2 cups worth of tea. And then they bring it out in like kind of like a miniature teapot. And so I was like, I want to do that. I want like a little teapot that'll sit next to me on my desk that I can just like make my tea like during stream. So if you don't want to transfer it, yeah, it's just that like I've literally had this kettle on my wish list for so long, and I got the cheaper version of the one that I wanted, and even though it was $70, it still feels so cheap. Like it just does not feel like good quality. And so I feel like I'm gonna return it and just get like I don't know, just like maybe a cheap kettle and then like a cute teapot and then just put it inside of a teapot or something. But yeah, we'll see. I don't know, but okay, it's been 5 minutes, and so it's still a Bayo and not a Bayo. Sorry. Okay, hang on a second. One of these days I'll get it right. All right, hang on. Let me look at something really fast. Okay, sorry, give me just a second. Just got a message. Um, all right, hang on, give me just a second. Okay. Okay. So, I didn't know they made a new cover for Red Rising. They didn't. It is the Fairy Loot cover, so it was like a special edition drop. But yeah, okay. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. All right. It is time. I've made my tea. I need to figure out like what I need to do to make tea delicious because okay, wait. Ooh. Okay, never mind. We're mixing it. It looks good. Um, I want to be a tea drinker so bad, but I love a latte. Like I love milk. And I just feel like milk and tea just makes it taste like watery milk. And so I might go put a little bit of creamer in here and try it. But I'm like, what? Yeah, I mean, I do honey, but I like creamy. Yeah, I have honey in here right now, like while it's steeping, but I want something creamy. I might just go put a little bit of creamer in here and see how it tastes and just leave it like that. But yeah, I'm doing a Victorian London fog this morning. So we'll see. A scoop of protein. Yeah, let me just protein tea. Okay, I added a little creamer. So, double the strength and then add the milk. Oh, I love chai. Chai is one of my faves. I feel like I could do like a chai latte. Good morning, Smo. Good morning, Bapt. Hello, everybody. Okay. Um, um, all right. Sorry, I'm trying to just figure out. Um, okay. So let's go ahead and launch some Pokopia. So yesterday I finished the book All Systems Red by Martha Wells. I don't really understand the hype. I don't. It got so much praise, and everyone was saying that like the Murderbot Diaries, like the whole series is really good. But like I just didn't love it. I don't know. I just felt like I don't know, it was kind of boring to be honest. But yeah, so anyways, then last night I also started the series. It's called Everybody Loves Large Chests, and it's a lit RPG about a mimic. And the mimic mimics a chest and is in a dungeon. But the thing is, the first woman that we encounter in this book is so overly like um booba and just too much. I don't know. I can't really talk about this too much on TikTok live because it's gonna flag me. But like, there was a lot happening that I just was like, oh, it's one of those books. It felt like when you're watching an anime and it's an isekai and the guy like goes into the other world and like every single woman he encounters just like wants to get with him, essentially. I don't know, it just felt like one of those kind of books. And so I'm gonna finish it. We'll see. I'll finish it today. But the problem is it looked really good at first. Like I should have read the reviews before I bought this, but I saw I saw that the first book was only $1.99 on Kindle, and then I saw that I could buy the entire series for $30, and I was like, that's not bad. I might as well just buy the whole series right now. And now I'm having regrets that I bought the whole series because the first book is horrendous and I don't really want to continue it, I don't think. And I don't really know if I can get a refund on the rest of my books because they're all e-readers, or ebooks. So I'm like, okay. Which books have you enjoyed the most recently? Dungeon Crawler Carl. I just finished book 8, and Yesteryear. That was fantastic. What else did I read? I read this lit RPG that was so mid. And then let's see, what else did I read? I started reading Malice by John Gwynne. I'm starting a new series on my TikTok that I haven't filmed yet because I wanted to read the series before so that I have it to film with. And I said the series is going to be called something along the lines of, Is It That Serious? And the premise is reading a very long series and deciding, was that necessary? Like, did it need to be that long, essentially? But I haven't come up with the catchphrase for it out yet. But I know that Malice, The Faithful and the Fallen by John Gwynne is going to be the first series I put on there. And I'm not gonna lie, I loved the Bloodsworn Saga by John Gwynne. Absolutely amazing. And everybody rants and raves about The Faithful and the Fallen. And I'm reading through the first book and it's just not catching me. I think it's because it's high fantasy, and high fantasy, you got to let it build. Like you got to let it grow on you, and you got to learn all the background and the lore. And I'm going through that and I just kind of forgot, like, it's a lot to get into a new fantasy book. And I'm kind of bored. And so I don't really know when it picks up. I'm only a few chapters in, but we'll see. I'm hoping that it picks up. Have you ever listened to the Vampire System? No. Do you prefer reading over watching? Yes. Reading's like my number one hobby. I do have a Goodreads. It's Alexia Raye. I put most books on there that I read, but sometimes I don't. It just depends. Like if a book is really super terrible and I'm embarrassed about it and it was just bad, I just don't put it on there. So I'm like 30% into Sword of Kaigen. I'm enjoying it. Oh, yay! Yeah, I know. I love Sword of Kaigen. What's happening? What's going on? All right. Hang on a second. Um, all right. So let's see here. Let me go ahead and launch Pokopia. Okay, really quickly before we start, I want to refill my water bottle and then we will go ahead and do some Pokopia. So, I'm pumped that Goodreads finally added a DNF feature. I know, me too. Have you read The Shield of Sparrows? No, I haven't yet. Is that a romantasy? I just got to the airplane part. I'm like, okay, something's fishy, and then I was hooked. Okay, keep me updated. I'm glad you like it so far, though. Yeah, Sword of Kaigen truly was one of my last 5-star fantasy reads. Like it's so good. Okay. Oh, did somebody else move in? Let's go! 3 more move-ins. Oh my gosh. I want to build a Minecraft treehouse just for this bug. Let me turn off the music. Yippee! I'm gonna go move you to Rocky Ridges. The intruder, is it me? Okay. So, I think today we're gonna work on, I honestly might start a little Rocky Ridges today, but I'm gonna leave you guys here in this nice little cute bridge, and then I'm gonna go refill my water really quickly. BRB, it is with more enemies to lovers. Book 2 is even better. Ooh, I love that. Okay. So far I've liked his mom's POV better. I think she's gonna be cool with just the background that's been given so far. Yeah, her POV is super interesting. I feel like I felt that too at the beginning of the book. I love a dual POV. Okay, so let's see here. All right, I have one more message to answer, and then I'm off my phone for good. Okay. So. My water over here. All right, all of my streams are streamed. Everything's good. Okay, let's try this tea, chat. We're doing tea during the week, coffee on the weekend. Emerald green's perfect on you. Thank you. Yeah, I normally don't really go for like green, but I saw this set on Amazon. CRZ Yoga, tried and true. And I was like, you know, I need a new little set. And it was on sale for Prime Day. Obviously, it was only like $5 off, but you know, $5 is $5. So I was like, I'll try it. And I really like this color too. Thank you very much. Okay, it's pretty good. I did the Harvey and Sons Victorian London Fog, and it's pretty good. Yeah, I like this a lot, actually. Hello, Goofy Goober. Did I say Harvey? I meant Harney. Harvey and says, yeah, no, I just was looking up, literally when I was trying to get into tea, I was like scrolling TikTok and I was like, what is the best tea? And so many people were recommending Harney and Sons, and so I was like, okay, I'll try it. And yeah, it's pretty good. So, do you watch House of Dragon? I tried reading last night while we were watching, but I was too into the show. No, I should, because I loved Game of Thrones. I just, for some reason, I never really got into House of Dragons or anything after Game of Thrones. But where have you been? What do you mean? I've been streaming every day. Sleepy Time tea is my favorite. Oh my god, yes, dude, the Sleepy Time tea, the one with the little bear on it. I think it's by like Celestial Tea or something. I love that tea. I literally look forward to that tea whenever I need to do like a little evening. I like their hot sunset tea. Ooh, I'll have to find that. Yeah, I just bought the Victorian London Fog, one that is called Paris, and then one that is called Earl Grey. Earl Grey, I feel like I'll have to let it grow on me, because I didn't love jasmine tea the first time I tried it, but the more I drank it, the more it grew on me, and I was like, oh, okay, I get it. Like, it's actually pretty delicious. And yeah, so I'm going to do the same. I'm going to try that with Earl Grey. So we'll see. It might grow on me, it might not. I could never get into Earl Grey. Yeah, I don't know. I want to read those books too, because I hear the shows everywhere. I know, I actually really would like to read Game of Thrones, but yeah, so my next reading splurge, I'm just trying to read a few different lit RPGs, because I would really like to make a video on what to read after Dungeon Crawler Carl, because I know that like I've given you guys, I literally have told every single one of you to read Dungeon Crawler Carl, and at some point you're going to finish it. And so I wanted some recs so that I would be ready for when someone comes and's like, hey, I just read Dungeon Crawler Carl, what should I read next? And I would be like, I know. So yeah, I've been working on that. All Systems Red. So All Systems Red is basically about an AI bot who is a murder bot. Literally his entire purpose is murder bot. He becomes self-aware and like starts to have feelings and like can actually think kind of human-like, because the way that these bots are made is they still have some organic parts in them from when they were a person. So the concept sounds really cool. I just like, I felt like the book, when you get to the end of the book, it makes sense. Like, I get it. But reading through the book, I just didn't like that. The way it was written was almost like all internal thoughts. It was like if I was saying, you know, if instead of me picking up and drinking this cup of tea, the book would be like, and I pondered long about drinking this cup of tea, how it's warm chai would taste, just like I don't know, I'm not a writer, but just basically long thoughts about an action before the action happened, and then the action would happen, and then it would be like thinking about the action after. Just a lot of words for a little bit, and it makes sense when you finish the book. It's like, oh, okay, I get it. Like, I get it. But it just like, I wish that I would have known earlier. And so, I don't know. But it was only like 100 something pages, wasn't it? Your Royal China's literally. I am working through Operation Bounce House. I wanted to, I don't know. I wanted to take a little break from Matt and just kind of do a bunch of other little books first. I don't know. I started Operation Bounce House. It didn't grab me as fast as Dungeon Crawler Carl did, but I know that I'll still probably enjoy it, but we'll see. Good morning, Kitty. Red Rising. Yeah, we got Red Rising back there. Earl Grey is a London Fog. I just Oh wait, Earl Grey is a London fog. I just put some vanilla syrup and froth milk. So good. Ooh, the Cradle series. What is the Cradle series? Okay, I need to go farm iron. What are your plans for today? We are building in Pokopia. I don't know what exactly it's going to be yet, but I might work on rocky bridges today. Kathy, there's actually an option to follow me on Goodreads, so that would be the better way to do it. Wait, or how do I get my stamp? My favorite books are probably The Maze Runner. Ooh. Oh wait, there we go. Fried potato recipe. Yippee! I love potatoes. All right, so this is gonna be our new entrance for. This is our new wastelands area. I just need to make it. I don't know. I feel like I just need to do. I think I can add. Am I still holding those stone stairs? Yeah. Can I place anything on? Pull this out. I wish that I could place stuff on that wooden part. Maybe I can try to build a greenhouse around this or build something around it. How close can I build to this? I followed your book club yesterday. I'm hoping to participate in July. Oh my gosh. That reminds me. We need to pick a July book. We need to pick a July book. Now that we're all together, I feel like June was kind of a miss because we kind of started it like halfway through June and I didn't get to talk about it often. So we're doing July and we need to pick a book. That way we can go ahead and start and I can announce it. Let me do this. I really wish that I could I wish that I could update Fable directly from my Kindle because I actually do like Fable more than I like Goodreads. Okay. All right. So for July, okay, well, new release Tuesday is tomorrow. Let me ask. Okay, which books release tomorrow for new release Tuesday? Give okay. There we go. Let me ask. So, is the only one who can't use magical arts? It's Sanderson. Oh, it's sort of similar to Dungeon Crawler Carl. There's 12 books of main character, and it's the only one who can't use magical arts. It's Sanderson-esque magic system. 12 books. Oh wow. Yeah, I'll add that to my list of books that I was going to do for like the Is It That Serious? Okay, I need a new folder in my notes. New folder. Content. Okay. New note. Is it that serious? So the books that I already had on this were going to be The Wheel of Time, The Faithful and the Fallen, All Systems Red. Oh wait, no, Murderbot Diaries. And then I guess I just need to put Sanderson on here. And then I feel like there was something else. There's another long one. Okay, so then wait, which one were you just saying? It's called the Cradle series. Okay. And then I'll put Dungeon Crawler Carl on here because I can make a video on that already. Loved Wheel of Time. Yeah, I basically just wanted to do a series where I read all of the really long series and decide, like, was it really that serious? Like, did it need that much? Did I hear Sanderson? Yes, because I've read the Mistborn trilogy, but I haven't read anything beyond that. So I wanted to do more from Sanderson. Game Rex, Book Rex, and Pokemon. Yep. Those are the niches. Okay, so. You know, I guess over here we could try to do... I would like to try making something around the gate. Like, making like a tower or something, because I've never built a tower. How's DCC read growing? Oh, I've already finished it, and I mean, it was great. 10 out of 10. I love the whole thing. Forgot food, and food too. I'm listening to the Rhythm of the War from the Way of Kings right now. Ooh. Yeah, let's see. What else? Yeah, so today I would really like to, I want to finish this book that I know I'm already going to rate poorly, but I just need to finish it just because otherwise I have to. I'm a completionist. I don't want to DNF it. I just want to finish it. But we'll see how bad it gets. I don't know. I'm like, if it gets any worse, then it might be a DNF. We'll see. But I just don't know if I can get a refund on the rest of the series. But I DNF a book so fast if it's not for me. Well, I mean, like, sometimes, like, a book will grow on me. And, like, sometimes, like, I don't know. Just, like, sometimes in an anime, for example, like, things will happen where I'm like, oop, I didn't like that. But I really like the anime as a whole. Like, I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of animes that have, like, creepy things that happen or just, like, overly like sexualized. Sorry, I don't want to say the word for TikTok. But you know, like things will happen, but then like the series itself will be like really good. And so I'm trying to give it the benefit of the doubt, but we'll see. I don't know. We're teetering. If it gets worse than how it already has, which from the brief reviews I read last night, it looks like it might. It might be a DNF. Brandon Sanderson wrote the last 2 books of Wheel of Time. Wait, I actually didn't know that. Hello, Gabriel. I've read the first Mistborn book, but I'm so intimidated by it for some reason. I really liked Mistborn. I just read the first 3 and then called it there. Because I know for the rest of it, like, you're supposed to read, like, all the other books first and then go back to Alloy of Law, which is technically book 4. And so that's where I was like, all right, Sanderson, you've lost me. And I know that I'll love it because I really love Mistborn. I just wasn't ready to commit to all that. So we'll see. Which book? It's called Everybody Loves Large Chests. It's about a mimic who mimics a wooden chest. And it's inside of a dungeon. Like, the premise of it is really cool because you're following this mimic and the mimic is a chest. But I feel like just based off the description of the mimic at the very beginning of the book, I should have known. Like, I should have known immediately that, like, oh, yeah, this is going to be not the fun kind of dirty. And so we'll see. We'll update tomorrow. Oh, wait, I won't update tomorrow because I won't be here tomorrow. The rest of the cause, you can go straight into Alloy of Law. It's not required. It's not required, but it kind of is because, like, there's just a lot of Easter eggs and everything connects together. And so I would rather read it in the correct order and be able to understand, like, all the hidden things than just like reading going on, you know. Robin Hobb wrote a huge series called Realm of the Elderlings. Assassin's Apprentice is the first one. Oh, I actually had that on my list too. Can I not punch this? Well, fine. There really isn't that much until the Lost Metal. Okay, well, that's good to know. Because that was kind of why I held off, because I started Alloy of Law and I just was like a little bored, to be honest. I don't know. I just was confused because it was just a big time jump and like I didn't know any of the characters and I was like, who are you? Like, what happened to my people? Like, where am I? Like, and I know that it all connects. Like, I get it. Like, but getting there. Oh, I do have enough. Just like filling in random spots right now. I'm in the same way with the series or with the total series from Tamora Pierce. There's 7 different series in it. Oh my gosh. That's how I feel because I eventually want to read all this stuff, but I have so many series I've already started. I don't want to. Right, exactly. That's why I put his off, is because like I just wasn't ready to commit to another big series right now. Like I just wanted to do like some little series, and Dungeon Crawler kind of took up so much of my time that now I'm like, well, all right, I'm gonna go look at Rocky Ridges. I either want to work on Rocky Ridges today or Bleak Beach. Actually, I'll just go ahead and start working on Bleak Beach because I can kind of mindlessly do it instead of having to think about what I'm doing. Then I need to go give logs to Pokemon to make lumber. Everybody's hanging around. Oh, there's Scyther. Just the Pokemon I was looking for. Okay. I've dug so much out of Rocky, it's not even funny. I'm just trying to make a giant tree for all of my birds. I know, I've been trying to decide which direction I want to go with Rocky Ridges, and I think that I want to do some sort of apartment complex situation, like, not necessarily apartments, but just, I want to do connected buildings, but each building would look unique. Yeah, I know I can do the box, but I don't know, I'm just lazy. I pick up the game to decorate, but then it's overwhelming. So I just run around and leave the game. Oh no, just pick one thing to do for the day. Like, don't worry about doing everything all at once. Just kind of pick like one little task. So like whether it's a little waterfall or it's a little house, or even if it's just making the pathway. Hi, Maza. Okay. All right, so Rocky Ridges is the place where I get overwhelmed. I come in and I'm like, I don't want to do this at all, actually. But I guess the first thing I could do would be finishing my pathways down here and fixing everything. I don't know what I'm going to do with this area. I don't really want to restore it into a kitchen. I'm like, maybe I can make like a little pavilion or something. What's back here? Is this the end of the road? Like, how far does this go over here before it kicks me out? Okay, it's like here. I mean, that's a pretty good amount of space. I feel like this area would be a good place to try to start doing apartment buildings because it's already got some like natural... Oh, hello? Did I catch something? Yes, I have finished the story. Oh my gosh, really, Kitty? I loved Mistborn. Like, the trilogy was so good. Love your mug. Thank you. I think it's from Home Goods. Okay, so we could do buildings that are attached inside. Like, I'm just trying to think of how I could do this. I think it would be fun to have like buildings that stair step down with me. So like have like a couple buildings here, then have like a couple that are a little bit shorter on either side. How would I want to do it? I just gotta... Okay. I think that I would... Then I guess I could... Okay, well, I think what I want to do first is clear out from here over. Oh, well, I didn't mean to destroy that part, but... Just trying to think of like how I could do this and make this interesting. I was gonna do... Oh. Capture card better not. All right, I need to go put some stuff away. I've got a ton of extra blocks. Okay. So... what would be the easiest way to start this? I just need... Maybe what I could do is I could do apartment buildings that take up this entire mountainside that just like kind of wrap around. And I could start right there because that would be easier than starting over here. And then I would just need to... The hardest part is just trying to decide which style I want to do for here. Because like once I pick a style, I kind of have to commit to it. And I've kind of gone back and forth. Like part of me wants to do like cabin in the woods. Part of me wants to do like tree house, like just all like lumbers and woods. Another part of me wants to make it like super modern and like a city to match the museum. So I feel like there's just so many options. I have no idea what to do with Rocky either. I'm in the slow, painstaking process digging out the museum. Oh, God. That's going to take forever. We're house hunting, and I keep telling myself if I get through physical TBR I have now, I can buy new books for the house. Oh, exciting! No, I have not started the game over. Maybe. I have an idea. How far out can I build on this building? I feel like this floor should be like marble floor. Like, I don't know. You guys, I don't know. I don't like this waterfall thing that I did. I wish I need to get rid of that, but now it kind of stresses me out when I look at it. I guess I can go ahead and start. You know, I need stone anyways. Oh, okay. I feel like the thing is, I really like it over here. Like, I really like this garden area that we did. I like that the museum is done and replaced everything with black. But now it's like, how do I, what, what do I want to do over here? I know that I want buildings. I just don't know how I want to lay them out. I wish I could like pre-build everything before I build it so I can see. Hmm. These shrubs are over behind the museum. You just have to take a picture and duplicate them because they don't appear otherwise. Okay. Let me just try something maybe. I'm just gonna use grass to just like just build something really quick just to see what I think. Mm-hmm. Just like trying to imagine if this is a really tall building. I guess I could just work on, I could extend that one upward. So I want to make this area all dark. Like I want each building to be unique but attached together. So I guess I could still do this sort of building. I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know what I want to do. Keep getting bored and doing other stuff. I'm not bored per se. I just don't know what I want to do here because like I've just half done so many things here. And like regardless of what I do, I'm gonna have to get rid of something. Like if I want to do apartment buildings and make everything match, then I'm gonna have to get rid of those buildings. If I want to do like all buildings and neighborhoods, I'm gonna have to get rid of, I don't know what I'm gonna do with this thing. That doesn't match at all. So I don't know. Of course, I get a CD. She need to go put things away. Maybe I should make this flooring like a marble or an actual road flooring instead of stone. Yeah, I guess I could work on this area first. I love how clear it is. You know, I actually almost prefer it not clear because now I have no bones. Like, I don't have any, like, structure that I can build off of other than, like, the kitchen. But now, like, when it's completely flat, I have to build my own bones. And I think that's why I'm stuck right now. Because in all of the other areas, like, there's more structure. And so it's easier to kind of decide what I want to do. Maybe what we can do is work on this entrance and connecting them over together. Yeah, I think that's what I want to do. And then, okay, we'll do that. Okay. All right, I kind of have purpose, I think. Yeah, reset would be crazy. Except the only way I could see that not working is it's like, how would the inventory work? Like if you just had everything from there and then everything would respawn again. How far down can we dig? Pretty far down, I'd say. Okay, I'm just gonna go clear my inventory, get some of the blocks we've used to build over there. The wastelands just make me happy. At least like the dark area. Yeah, I cleared out the entire volcano. I left like one little piece just so that it would still have some structure, but other than that, everything's pretty much put away. Okay, so let's see here. All right. It's gonna take a second. I'm just gonna try putting everything away. So I've just got like a nice clean slate. Oops. And then we'll decide what we want to do over there. You can label the chest. Yeah, if you use a frame and you put the frame in the front, it'll make it like kind of like a labeled chest. Okay. Yeah, you can put anything into a frame. I still don't have a farm yet. I'm gonna have to make another chest for that at some point. Well, some point is right now. All right, let's just start with pink. Do I have any red? Do I have any yellow? Yellow enough. Do I have any green? No, but we have some whites. Okay. Just need to dye these at some point. Okay, and then we've got sand and soil. Put all these other ones away that are in my taskbar. Love the storage. Thank you. Have you started decorating the Skylands yet? I started a little bit, but I haven't like fully committed to it. Honestly, I've worked the most on Bleak Beach and the Wastelands. I think that we'll get over there at some point. I really wanted to make the Skylands into like a cyber city, but I just haven't gotten there yet. It's just been like one little task at a time. Okay, almost done here. Mornings was coffee plus Pokopia. Ooh, what a great morning. Same, except I have tea today. Okay, and then I'm going to have to make another storage box for decor or for building stuff. But okay, so for now, let me go to Bleak Beach because there was something that I wanted to fix over there first. I think I already messed up the wasteland. Oh no, wait, what happened? So I think what I'm gonna do is over here. So I was making this into kind of like an observatory, like out in the water, but I think what I'm gonna do is just going to make this like a big pathway across with a pavilion. Yeah. And then I'll just put some sort of stake or something below it to make it connect. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. Just started playing Pokopia. How are you putting multiple blocks up at a time? Once you finish the game, you unlock Magnemite, and he lets you put up multiple blocks. Oh, wait. Okay, so this is going to be our secondary space. All right, and then maybe we'll work on the bleak beach for now. So I was thinking with this area, I'll probably just have like little picnic chairs set up on both sides and just creating like a big walkway. But I don't know. I feel like a nice open area. Or the reason why I wanted to make it bigger was because it wasn't going to be centered if I just continue the pathway over there. My solution was also big ass bridge. I feel like it's the easiest. The hedges, you have to copy them. They're behind the museum. Hello, Queen Bree. The pathway is called Painted Wall. So remake my trash area for Trubbish. Ooh, that's a good idea. Do Pokemon have issues walking on the painted wall block? No, they'll walk on it. They just walk slower. Okay. Well, that makes me feel better. That was what I wanted to work on there. I don't know. Maybe I should just keep working on my bleak beach. I feel like it's so much easier. I could build more little houses like right here. Or I could do a fountain. Oh, we just got so many options about things that we can do. No, we're working on Rocky Ridges. Okay. Rocky Ridges. I was doing bridge planks and it's quite tedious. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, the bridge planks would work better for making them walk more. Like, they mostly just kind of stay off the paths, but like they will use them. They just use them a lot slower. I know. I just keep getting distracted. I think I know what I'm going to work on today. I'm going to work on the Rocky Ridges entrance, like right where I spawn in. Okay, so for Rocky Ridges entrance, I want like a giant marble tower. I think of like all the different. What do I need to make marble? Okay, we're gonna get limestone. Because we're gonna need more of these. I guess I could use these pillars too. And we'll just make 10 of these. Clefairy? Okay. I'm gonna need many of these. And then, okay, so let's start looking at things I can use for a giant tower. I definitely think a few of these doors. Just do 3. And then we're gonna need giant windows, which I have windows so I can get those. And then I'm probably gonna need these things. Just make 10 of them. And then I don't think I want to use mysterious blocks. Okay. What other building blocks can I use for a giant tower? Pop art could be cool. Oh, probably these. Or, oh, man, unfortunately, I just had a thought and I wish I wouldn't have. I was just thinking, like, what if I built like a giant brown tower instead of white, but I don't want to switch. I wish that you could dye this stylish stone flooring. I just don't know if I want to use this as my pathway. I don't love it. But I've already committed to it, kind of. What if I dye it a different color? Maybe it would look better if I dye it another color. All right. I think we'll start with there. I think it's gonna be like a giant. Okay. Need to go grab Spear Guru. Sorry, a lot of preparation going on in my head. I have an idea of what I want to do, but now getting that idea out of my head. I'm thinking, like, you know, the giant towers in modded Minecraft, the witch towers? I'm thinking like something like that, like just a giant white tower surrounding the entrance. And I might even have it built into the mountain, but I want it to be rounded and I want it to be tiered like a cake. And I honestly might even do, like, I guess the problem is, like, this entrance is kind of what I wanted to do for my rocky ridges, but I just want each area to be unique. And so since I used whites here, I guess I could do that there too, but maybe I can use dark brown as the accent color instead of blue. Hello, tater tots. Where else do you stream? Twitch and YouTube. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you stay there. Now, let me look at something here. It's just like so smooth looking. Let me try it for 20. See what this would look like. Same name? Yep. Okay. I think we're gonna start there. I actually like this color. Maybe I can do like an ivory build. All right, so here we go. All right, and so it begins. We are going to start by clearing out this tower. I actually don't know how far over I can build into this. Okay, so that's it. All right. So if I were to dig straight down... and just keep moving over. Thank you, user. I appreciate that. Okay, so how far out will we need to go? I need to like create markers. Okay, so the tower, I think I would make it here. Should I go over one more just for... Okay, so if I were to do here... just trying to make a line. Okay. So how many over is that? Can I start from here? Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So let's see how this goes. Hopefully you don't hate it. Oh my god. I hate these little stupid floating blocks. So this is basically Pokemon Minecraft? Yes. Only want this because I want all this extra grass. All right, and so then go down 2 more. And we go again. Okay. Okay, and then we go down 2 more. English only, please, Gerardo. Alright, almost done. This skill comes from finishing the game, so you just need to complete the tower. Oh, actually, sorry, I thought you were talking about Magnemite. Graveler is just from Rocky Ridges. There's one of the quests once you get to Rocky Ridges. Oops. Oh my gosh. My order! Everything's getting all messed up. Guess I'll just do this and just clean up the rest of it once we get to the end of it. Honestly, this isn't that bad. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely the best way to flatten out the ground. I agree with that. It's just whenever you're on a cliff, it's just annoying when you keep falling off. I guess it doesn't happen too often. Okay. What are you trying to do? I'm clearing out this space. It's like the entrance to Rocky Ridges because I'm going to build a giant tower here. I just, you know, I wanted to start Rocky Ridges and I was like, maybe if I just work on this entrance, then we'll just go from here because I feel like the other area is just too big. So I'm just going to take my own advice and because I always tell people just work on something small instead of the bigger picture. And so now I'm going to do that. I'm going to move all these little habitats I have. And we're just going to turn this into a really cool entrance for Rocky Ridges. Oops. Which I still want to do something medieval themed, but I just don't know where I'm going to put that now. Oops. I did clear out the entire museum already. And now it just feels too overwhelming over there. So I was like, I'll just work over here. We'll work on this small area. And then I also, what I'm going to do today is, so I want to start clearing this out and making this nice. I'm going to move this building and all of my painters. And then I want to connect this over to that, which, you know, I can go ahead and instead of having the half path. I know that Voltorb can do something with dynamite, but I'm not exactly sure what he does. Okay, so this is gonna be the main road. Which do I have? How much grass do I have? Okay, so the idea is I'll have a pathway that goes over there. And then I think I'm just gonna do maybe trees or like a smaller house or something there. I haven't really decided what I'll put there. I like that the waterfall goes under this pathway actually. But yeah, so that'll go over to the entrance to that way. So we'll make like a nice path. And then I think that I want to do, I don't know. But right now, all I know is I want to start with this tower. This is going to be the first thing we do is just, we're building a tower. And honestly, I know that I have these stairs that go up and over, but I think I just want to even this out right here. Instead of having stairs. I do like the stylish stone flooring. I just wish I could dye it white. Okay, so this would be... Oh, wait. I meant to try this. I wanted to see if I like this better. Actually, no, it doesn't look bad when it's white. Maybe I can have white and green. I think I like it white. Let me try dyeing the other one white and see what I think of it. Okay. I know he's around, but somewhere over here. Or this gray color could be pretty too. Green paint. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try 10 of this color and then 10 of the other color that's close. Yeah, you can still get jirachi. You don't need to have any progress in the game. As soon as you unlock your Pokemon Center, jirachi should appear. All right, so let's see what these two different ones look like. All right, so we've got... That's one color. And this is the other color. Okay, I definitely like this brownish or whatever it was, like the black and white. And then I think what I might do is I'll just kind of scatter them around. Like, are these all the same color? I guess they are. Okay. I do like the white though. So I think I might just like scatter those throughout. Okay. It's a nice looking tile. And the other option is... Ooh, oh no, that's too shiny. All right, anyways, back to this. Let's get distracted. And I'm gonna get rid of some of the soil. Just trying to pick it up for now. Okay. Gonna have to move everybody's house over here so I can actually build this. All right. And now I guess we start the tower. That's 4 blocks, right? Yeah. Okay, so I just need to make sure I have 4 blocks this way. Of course. guess I can go ahead and get these. Hello, Pewee. Is this the entrance door? Yeah, so this is the entrance to Rocky Ridges. I'm just starting to clear it out so we can start making a tower around it. Okay, so all right. Now we begin. Guess I should probably move these habitats before I start. I'm gonna go to Skylands because I want my Skylands to get level 10. Have you tried to relocate a gate? I don't think that you can do that. Hi, Toronto. Okay, there's one. Okay. That's two. I don't really have any items I could give him, but should be fine. All right, back to Rocky Ridges. How are you doing? I'm doing good. Just working on Rocky Ridges today. I might take a second to go make some chili. Or we really get going here. And then I think I'm going to move all of my painters over here. Back up we go. Let's move all this stuff. I'm on book 2 of DCC. I'm enjoying it way more than I thought I would. It's really good. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. Chili. Hi, King. Hi, Shay. How long did it take you to dig out the museum? 7 hours of uninterrupted rolling. All right, so let's move you right here. Oh. Right here. Just keeping their environments the same just to make it easier. Or habitats on environments. We can move all this stuff later. And then at Glimera, we want to move over here. Just took a look in the kitchen for some brunch, and the bananas are like the perfect state for pancakes, but I don't really know if I want to do all that work for pancakes. I would. I love pancakes. Okay, and then we're going to be lazy for Glimera. You get to live here. I feel like banana pancakes you can do pretty easily if you do like a banana, like some oats, baking powder, cinnamon, vanilla, and then like almond milk a little bit. Sad girly. We're working on it. I'm trying to move all my Pokemon right now because I'm building a tower in this area. So I don't know. Wait. Okay. I have all those things. It'll be so worth it. It's like such a good way to start the week. Just a little Monday morning pancake. All right, so if I'm building a tower, it's got to be rounded, so... maybe like that. Be the entrance. I guess if it's gonna be a tower, it's gonna have to be bigger. So it's gonna need to be, it's either gonna start further apart because if it's gonna get skinnier as it goes up. All right, I just need to get rid of this whole thing right here. Okay, there we go. A nice flat area. All right, so, oop, not rolling. I feel like it might be best to try to create the area first with I meant to do this. Rocks, just so I can see what it'll look like, and then after that, I can replace it with marble or whatever I'm gonna use. Oh my god. Yeah, I feel like that'll be good. Okay. So now on the inside, it'll need to be like this. I know, I wish we could run and inhale too. Okay, so for the first row, you'll do 2. That. Hmm. Hmm. It's gonna be a lot of trial and error here. Figure out how I want to do this. It doesn't look right. I think I like the what I did at first. It just looks weird, like with the second level. But then I also have to think about how it's going to have like these pillars in the front too. Okay, so this will be... I think that'll be easier to figure out where the lines are if I just put these pillars down first. I wish that we could sell stuff like Animal Crossing. That would be so nice. Just to get rid of things in my inventory. Wait, how did I do this a second ago? Like something's not right here. Okay, 1, 2, 2, 3, 2, 2. Okay, 2. Oh, that's why. I was like, something's missing here. It's because I moved that over one. Trying to figure out what was going on there. Okay, yeah, if that's the start, then we'll have door. And then I feel like I can pretty confidently put this on top of the door. I want something to line up with that pole. These were white. Gosh, my contacts are so dry. I don't feel like taking them out. Well, maybe not. Okay, well, I guess seeing the marble there, it's not terrible. I know this is flooring, but... I like that it's shiny. I'm just gonna replace this all with marble now and see what it looks like, just like the outside pieces. Okay. I'll miss this game, probably make a mistake by selling my Switch too, but I find myself playing my PS5 Pro more. Oh wow. Yeah, I can't even tell you the last time I played a PlayStation at all. I just not my jam anymore. I only really play my Switch. Need more white pieces. And then, all right, I guess we just keep going. I need to figure out how to get limestone, or, well, I know how to do it. I just need to go do it. It's not bad. All right, so then I think what I would do is we need to go around. Make like a little border here. And then the next row will go there. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh. I love having Switch 2. Pokopia is a good game. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I've played my Switch 2 more than any other console that I've owned. Trying to think of how we're gonna connect this out. Gonna have to be something like this. Maybe like vines hanging underneath or something. Or like maybe that's where I'll put these like rounded pieces. Or I can do some glow lights. Okay. Then we'll need some big windows. Just want to get the structure first though. Yeah, I think what I can do is probably do the same. Maybe just like a little entrance here. Which side do I like more? Block or 2 block? I guess that's technically 1 block as well, just as on the black. Okay, yeah. I think that'll be good. And then maybe you can do like a row of windows right there. But then this can be where the poles are. So we'll add... I'll add another pole here. Maybe one more in the corner. Okay. Second chat. Okay. This game does feel worth it for $70. I mean, it's got a lot of content in comparison to some other $70 games. All right, so now we've got kind of a base here. You know, I actually might try replacing these with black rock to make it feel like it's like actually a part of the wall. Like maybe it'll make it like half rock. I don't know. See how this looks. I actually don't hate that. I feel like that's kind of nice. And now we just need more marble. A lot more marble. Maybe what I can do here. Okay, yeah. All right. Slowly rounded. And then we'll just need to keep making it bigger. Make it like an actual entrance. And I'm gonna have to move this part too. Where is Mr. Smear Guru? Okay. Don't know why I'm doing this one at a time and I could just be doing it this way. All right, so this will be like the nice little entrance, and then all right, so then now we just need to start figuring out how I want to do the next layer. I think I'm going to do another layer of columns, maybe just like slightly off-centered from where we did the last row, like there. Yeah, I think that'll be good. Okay, so we'll do that. And then this one we'll do slightly shorter, so we'll make it too tall. Okay, and so then I think for layer 2, I wanted to use the doors as kind of like windows. So then, should I do another layer of maybe black rock here? Let me see what this looks like. I do like the black rock. I feel like it looks kind of fun. I don't know if I like it in between these poles, though. Okay, now we do the same thing on this side. All right, now I need more marble, and then I need windows, and I don't think I brought windows over, did I? No, I didn't. All right, so let's go get some windows and more stuff to decorate with, but I like how this is going, like the rounded tower, and then I just need to figure out how to make a dome on the top, and then I think I'm gonna... It's like I don't want to demolish this whole mountain, but I do kind of want to move it a little bit. I don't know. All right, so let's go and TP back. We need to go to Clefairy. Been thinking about those stairs. We could use that rounded block piece too. Maybe I could use metal chains to hang something. Oh, I also really like these iron gates. Okay, we need to go get limestone. So we're out. And then need windows. Okay. Should be good for now. I can put some of this stuff away. All right, and then we need to go to Clefairy for iron, right? Or marble, that's what it was. Cool. While we're TPing, I will be right back. Okay. Got my brunch. Little bit of chili with some rice. And then I also added a little bit of hot sauce. Make it a little spicy. Looks fire though. Should have heated it up for like 20 more seconds. But it is really good at least. Yum. I love chili. Chili's one of those things I feel like I could eat every single day. All right. Now, how do I find limestone? Is it only in the caves or can I dig down and farm it? So we need lots of limestone. Ooh, purple mountain flowers. Okay, well, I need all these too, so. Yeah, exactly, Trey. That's why I love chili. It's just got, you can literally make it so healthy. Chili, SpaghettiOs, and tacos. Yeah, I do bean chili, so there's no meat in mine. And I mean, truthfully, it doesn't even need it. It's so flavorful without it. Yeah, I'm on the Clefairy doll right now. But now there's flowers, and the mountain flowers are my favorite, so. We're gonna need to get some square hedges at some point. Okay. Give me more purple. Right. Now, where is the cave? Over here? Perfect. Ooh, a little bit of ice. Oh my gosh, there's so much limestone. I love this. The limestone also kind of reminds me of the confectionery walls. I feel like you could use them together for a build, like if you're making like an ice cream shop or something. Hang on, need more. Chile. Food in-game. Food IRL. Okay, random question, but can I bring... Could I bring chili on a plane? Like a large amount of chili? Or could I bring cans of beans on a plane in a carry-on? Because it technically has liquid, but like it's beans. Because, okay, so tomorrow I'm leaving to go up to New York and go camp for like 5 days. And I know there's grocery stores up there that we could hit, but I'm like, it'd be so much easier if I could just like bring it myself. No, literally, that's me right now, Apple. Like, I want to bring my pot of chili like through TSA. Whoop. Yeah, the 5x5's been going on for a while, but I haven't had time to do the 5x5s. I don't know. I feel like I've just been doing like little restorations of each area instead of doing 5x5 builds. I started doing a little bit for the evolutions, but not too much. I'm gonna Google it, because if I can, then that would be great. We pick up more of this. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get some chili and, well, I guess I can't really bring, I actually have no idea like what the food rules are, because I never really try to bring food on planes other than like a bag of chips or something. But I'm curious like what the real food rules are for like actual foods besides just chips. Every time this live passes in my For You page, I discover something about Pokopia I didn't know. Oh, really? What did you discover this time? Okay, I'm gonna go drop this over here. my gosh, so much limestone. All right. That's probably enough limestone. Do I need to do anything to the limestone to make marble, or can I just make it like directly through limestone? Yeah, Graveler can break anything. You just have to do a hamburger steak. A vibrant hamburger steak. Okay, well, I guess there was no... Well, I didn't double check in here. I need to make sure that there was no human record thing. Well, I guess if it wasn't here, I would have seen it. I wanted to make sure that there's no hairstyles that are hidden. Or outfits. Grab a few more flowers. And we are out. Take me home. Thank you. Yeah, apparently the vibrant steak is the best. But I don't know. All right, I'm gonna Google TSA rules. I guess if I were to check a bag instead of doing a carry-on, can I bring canned beans through TSA? No. Because they're liquid. You can pack them. Okay. Where'd you put your big legendary Pokemon buildings? I put one of them in Rocky Ridges, one of them in my pallet town. I haven't built the third one yet. I think it's the lava one I haven't built yet. All right. These are my crafting blocks. Look at all that limestone. Why? I don't know. Just felt like it. Nice. $300 marble. All right, back we go. Oh, wrong place. All right. Ooh, okay, this looks really nice now that I've been away for 5 seconds. I think that it's time to go ahead and move this, though. Do I have room? Kinda. I hate how it does that, how it tries to stack to 99 first. You know, this is actually nice because I needed to make something for the berry farm anyways, like move them all over there so that this worked better. And I wanted to make this a greenhouse anyways. Wait, I think I had a chest over here. Move it? No. That hiking trip looked amazing. Oh my gosh, it was incredible. Let's go get the rest of this. Is it? I feel like it's faster just to do this. TP me over there, thank you. All right. Oh. No, I don't want to hear your request. Okay, so let me grab all of you. All right, we got everybody. No more door. All right, now we're gonna move everyone down here. Come on, everybody. Is everyone following me? Wait, are y'all not following me? Okay, I think that works. Okay, is everybody following me now? Okay. Cool. Move all my paint people over here. Then keep building the tower. You guys will all live right here. Come on. All right, and so now I should be able to put berries in here, and then they make paint from it. Hopefully. We'll see if they actually do it. Every time I need someone, they want to ask for a favor. I found that if you say yes, if it says, do you want to hear the request anyways? And you say yes. And then the second time when they ask you for a favor, you say no. Like, you know, because there's two different text boxes. Then that makes it go away. Too hungry. Say om nom nom your way over this way. We're moving. Oh wait, it's raining, and so this won't work right now. All right, so come over here. Palma, would you like to move in here? Perfect. Now we have a community box, and I don't have anything from the paint right now. Just make sure they stay happy. There, everybody's got things to do over here. Do you put a picnic basket next to community box that helps with food production? Oh, that's a good idea. I'll definitely have to do that. Okay. Now we can destroy this thing. Nope. Okay. Okay. Do it the old-fashioned way. Plaster walls. Grab this. I actually think this might be faster if I do it this way. What's faster? Okay. I think that I can. Could I also do that this way? Alright, I think it's easier to just do this and then go back around again. This was like the place where I was gonna put my berry farm before we did the big berry farm. But I'm happy that we did the big berry farm. My wife and I put so much time into our villages that we're nowhere near as haunted. No, I'm sure that yours are amazing. And Oh man, I feel like, you know, some of my builds I'm like pretty proud of. I'm like, yeah, you know what? That's a really cool build. But then I see other people's builds. I'm like, oh, I am nowhere on the level that some other people are on. Okay. All right, I'm breaking this out. I'm gonna do something in here, but I don't know what yet. I just need to be able to see. Okay. I found a website called Pokopia map that will let me plan builds. It's definitely way too complicated for me, but maybe someone else will find it useful. Pokopia map is what it's called. Pancakes were worth it. Good. I'm glad. Would have sucked if they weren't worth it. I'm gonna look that up. Because that's like one of the hardest parts for me is I feel like when I'm building, I'm like planning things as I'm going, and I wish that I could just kind of like structure it out so I would know exactly how many blocks I would need before I build it, so that way I don't have to run back and forth. I'm gonna try it though. Okay. Let me check it out. Really quickly here. Okay, it's called Pokopia map. Is it .com or... What's the deal? Let me see here. Is it Map Genie? Hang on. Plan out Pokopia. Builds. Ooh. Why's my Google so slow? All right. Wait, plan your island layout. Oh. 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 I see why. Okay, so this is what it is, chat, here. Make sure there's nothing. There's not. Okay. This is what it looks like. And it's like I get it, but it definitely looks a little difficult to use. But I do feel like this would be good for just planning like structures. At least the base part of it. Okay, so let me, where is like marble? Just use this for now. So select. Erase. Let's see. So I would select marble and then I would do, I wish there was a way, I want to rotate this. Like, why am I on an angle here? I don't want to be top down. Solid blocks. Okay, so what I was doing was, oh, well, okay. I mean, definitely a cool tool, but I don't think I could play around with it on a stream right now. I feel like it would be like an offline thing. But that is super useful. That would be nice to be able to plan things out, but unfortunately, we're in here. So now I need to decide if I'm gonna do like stained glass in here or if I'm just gonna do windows. I don't know. I think I might like the windows better here. And then these were my black and white windows. I don't think I like the windows behind the pole here. Might have to be glass. So let's see. Let's go ahead and do one here. This looks. Guess I couldn't really put mirrors in here anyways. Or not mirrors, windows. Let me see what that looks like. I add more marble. I think I am going to continue using the black just for creating the structure, and then I can always replace it later. Hello, Adrian. All the maps are the same except for Cloud Islands. Okay. All right. So then maybe we can do the same thing. Yeah, Liz. That's why I say either get Twitch Prime or Twitch Turbo or YouTube Premium, whichever you watch on. Because ads are, you know, how streamer makes money. Okay. Get rid of this one. I don't like this block here. All right, and so I think that, all right, we need these square hedges, and then I think I also want to start using these. If these were white, that would look nice there. Maybe. And then if this was white, no. I think of like how I can add some detail to each layer, but I guess we can do that at the end. All right, so then let's just keep making this into a rounded tower that goes up. So I'll use more black rock here. And then I'm going to use dirt. Actually, wait, I guess I can use marble because I've got a ton of it now. And then I think that we need some sort of side detail over there. I also feel like maybe I shouldn't do the outline. Actually, I know what I'll do. Okay. Go over here. Do more marble. Oops. Okay, how does that look? Looks kind of wonky. Oh wait, I just realized my poles are not lined up either. Oh wait, yes they are. It's just this thing. All right, so now I'm gonna go back home. I'm gonna make some pots. Oh. Okay, we need some more grass. I started building my new base in the Skylands, and it's so much work. The view's amazing. I know. That's why I haven't done too much there, because I'm like, God, it is just so much work. Thank you, Ashton. Joe, listen, yours will improve. This takes a lot of time. I'm gonna do some research because I know there's probably a better website that makes it so you can plan out Pokopia builds. So it would just be 10 times easier if I could just plan the structure first instead of having to like build and demolish until whatever I like. All right, now let's go to Rocky Ridges. Oh, I need to make a house over there. Okay, it's looking pretty good. I think once we add some plants and everything, it'll feel a lot better. So I'm gonna add these little planters everywhere. Should I put them? I'm gonna put them here. Where did you buy your altar of, or build your altar of flames? Oh, I haven't built it yet. I have not built it. I'm just pretending it doesn't exist for now. I'm gonna need some vines. And I actually think if I had one more, or if I had a couple white iron gates. Oh, I do. Oh my god. I think that looks like a nice little top for a house. I want a bench here, but something similar. Actually, the bench is not bad. Missing a block here. Did I like this? I can't remember. I do. Okay. Okay, and then next row, I think will be even more in. So we'll do here. How over did I go? Just one block. Just put one in the corner there and make it feel rounded. Okay, now I need to figure out, I need to make it into a dome on the top, so I gotta start rounding out the top. Okay. I think that's what I need to do, just make it not go all the way over. So going one in. Oh, it's not centered. Did it? Yeah. That one's got 2, and this one's got 3. Are these uneven? No, this just didn't connect. Okay. Just makes it feel uneven. Okay, there we go. All right. Which I could always get rid of that later, but for now, okay, what is this? see a block that's not supposed to be there. The Blackstone Mindstay I haven't decided yet. Still doesn't look. That's what it was. I was like, something here is wrong. I think I might keep the black. I feel like it just looks nice. It is uneven. There's 5 on this side. Oh, it's literally because of this. Okay. It's like, geez, something's wrong here. Okay. Now, let's finish the dome. Just gonna keep... Hopefully... Just gonna do it all black for now, and then... I don't know if I'm gonna make it black... Like the whole dome. So I do need to start kind of rounding it this way too. Did I do 2 blocks? What did I do? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Piece needs to go in one, which means this can all go in one. Sorry, I know that I'm not like yapping too much right now. Oh, placed in the wrong spot. Honestly, I feel like this is taking a lot of brain power to figure out how to make a rounded dome. But I feel like we're doing pretty good. I think I'm definitely gonna add some marble in here. I just wanna, I think what I'm gonna do is, I think I'll leave, this looks not even still. It's not. That one goes over 3. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind here. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's you. I feel like it looked more domey that way, though. All right, in the next row. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Now we're fixed. All right. Just slightly off just for a little bit. Okay, I think what I'm going to do for up here is this is where I'll use these rounded thingies. And then I'll just dye them black. I just put them like right here. Honestly, you know, I could just use them everywhere and dye them black. Gilby, thank you for the 14 months. Welcome back. I appreciate that. Thank you. Then we just need to figure out where the marble accent's going to go up there. Good start, though. Little Rocky Ridges entranceway. Guess we just need to go dye some stuff. I thought you were going to give me paints. Okay. Anything else I needed painted? Oh yeah. I wanted to keep these iron. I think I need this painted. You know, I could do a couple of these planter things black. That could be cool too. Your favorite evolution? Leafeon. Can you duplicate vines? Like with Pokemetal? Because I'm about to do that instead of growing vines. Oh my gosh, it's only one Pokemetal. Also, hi, Meg. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that sounds right. What about the decorative vines? Can you duplicate those? I just came from Dream Islands. Yeah, I just like, I hate sitting here doing this. I wish that I could destroy the top vine and they would all collapse and be usable and not turn into tiny vines. I'm late, I just woke up. Well, today we finally are starting Rocky Ridges just a little bit. We're working on the entrance and I moved all of my community box people down at the bottom by my berry farm. And so now I'm starting to decorate the beginning of Rocky Ridges. So I think that the path that we're going to go with Rocky Ridges is very like regal, fancy, marble and black. But I do think that I kind of like adding things into the mountain. And so I think that I want to continue that, like just have like everything built into the mountain over here, because then it also answers the question of what I was going to do with my giant wall that I created when I cleared out Rocky Ridges. So even if they aren't accessible on the inside, like just stuff in the beginning, can't you use leafage? You can, but like if I wanted to create a leaf on that balcony, like I can't actually create a leaf there. I would have to go like make one. I would have to go make one over here, pick it up, and then take Magnemite and bring it over here. But I definitely want some vines here. I think that I want this to be very green. I don't know exactly where I'm gonna have these, but maybe not there. Maybe I'll have them like here. I think I like that better than this. And this is the other thing is like, oh my God, trying to pick the vines up. You could also do like some spotlights. Let's see what that looks like if I have the... Oh yeah, I do like that. Okay. Looks good. Okay, and so then we also, I just got these black planters. So I think I'm gonna do the same thing, like put a black planter here. Maybe. I don't know if I like the black planter as much as I like the white planter. Mr. Bombastic, thank you for the 8 months. Welcome back. I appreciate that. Okay, so now let's finish the dome part at the top. No, maybe I can, like, instead of having that there, No, that's too much. Okay, and so the last thing that I got was... Where are they? Oh. This to make an actual dome look at the top. See how that works. And this is a place where I feel like I could put grass in the middle. If I... No. No! I feel like I should just, like, leave this part how it is. And then now I just fill in the rest of it. Oh my god. I was literally like, why don't these line up? I forgot that I did this back here. Oh, I'm out of black cliff rock. Okay. Yeah, I like that a lot, actually. And then now we can just do the same. Oh, actually, no. Now I can finally get rid of this part. Get rid of these stairs. Okay, and then we go back to this, and then we go to... Do I have any more grass? There's like grass in this whole area. Use the mouse? No, I'm just using the Pro controller. Skip one, one, two, skip one. Yeah. Okay. This is our little entrance. Then we just need to get square hedges to put in between all of these. What is happening? Okay. All right. I feel like I might spread these out just a little bit more for this area. Like not have them in the middle, just have them at the beginning and the end. So I'm sure I'm going to put stuff over there too. No, I haven't seen that griff. Okay. That looks better. What is this? Fireplace nap spot, same. Just want a place for these things. I just feel like... Oh. They don't belong here. And it's fine. Okay. That feels pretty complete to me. First building inside. All right, and so then we'll have this. I don't know if I want to do like a little mini courtyard or what, but I can build a house inside of the rocky ridges. But yay! Okay, we actually finished something. I just need to go get more rock, but this is our entrance to this. I guess I should finish the inside too. Where does this road lead? Does this lead to the wastelands? Just need to clean up like this little spot. But I might just add like flowers and bushes and just things to make that pretty. Okay. We'll just shut that for now though. Yippee! I'm happy with that one. Okay, I'll be right back though. I'm gonna use the restroom really quick. Okay. All right, so now what I want to do for the side areas, I feel like we need some fountains. Like we need some of the horsey fountains on either side. And then we need some, I think I want to do black iron chairs. No, I don't really want to do the Pikachu fountains. And then yeah, we'll just have to start planning out. Actually, before I do that, let me grab some Poke Metal. We're about to have to start copying some things. Oh yeah, the seahorse one's the one I was grabbing. Okay. Off we go to duplicate. Are you talking about the one that's in the shop? just need more of these than I think I do. I think I'll just do one. See how I like it. Oh, wait. We'll just see how one looks. It might be a little too gimmicky. We'll see. You can copy those. That's good to know. All right, let's put this here. Oh my God. Hello? Big Joe. 56 gifted subs? Holy shit. Oh my God. Thank you so much. This is so random, but I appreciate that. Thank you. Can we get some love in the chat, please? Jeez. Thank you so much. I want these somewhere over here. I just don't know where. I feel like they need to be a little taller. All right, I'm just gonna stick these here for now. I don't think they're staying there, but we'll leave it there. Have a good rest of your stream. See you in the next one. Yeah, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Sorry I'm crunching in your ears, chat. Okay, maybe if we... Trying to think of how I can do this. Want like a little courtyard area. And then behind this courtyard area, I want something that's built into the wall right there. Sorry, 1 second. Okay. I think that I'm trying to decide how we want to do this. I'm just like, how do I want to connect? Like, part of me wants to destroy this mountain to right where that corner starts for the building. But then I would need to do that on this side too, and that's like a big task. I guess let me just do this first. Let's see if we can come up with something here without being mega destructive. I don't know why I'm doing that way. Like kind of sectioned off, but not super sectioned off. And then maybe I can put benches in between these spots. Like that could look nice. Okay. I feel like the umbrella either needs to be all black or all white. I don't think that the black and white stripe looks good. It looks too gimmicky. But I think that this would be a nice little pavilion area. I want to build those New York brownstone style buildings and rocky ridges. No, I know. That's kind of what I was thinking too. Like, I wanted buildings that all kind of connect together but are a little different. And I was like, this would be the perfect place to start it. But like, it's just so much work. There's a block I'm thinking of over here. I think I have it in a box. I think that is what I'm gonna do for this wall though. These. Okay, does this have a door? Just make this my TP point. Yippee. Just for now. On either side of the path museum. Yeah, so I think What I'm eventually going to do here is I'm going to have like big buildings that are inside of the mountain, kind of like what I did for the entrance. And then I'll have one layer of big buildings that are in the mountains. And then I'll have another layer of like standalone houses that are outside of it so that it feels just like a big city. And then the only thing I don't know is if I'm going to connect them. Like if I want to make them freestanding or if I want to make them kind of like, you know how in Greece, everything is just like all connected together and there's just a million different stairs to get to everything. I thought that that could be cool, but okay, so I think for this area, I feel like it would be nice if I had like stairs. Like maybe this will be a building here. Or maybe this will be like a landing area. So I'll have like stairs here. And then I'll have... this here. Yeah. Okay, I'm feeling a vision here. It makes sense for the stairs to get wider as they go up, or no, like they should get shorter. Okay, so if this is like the starting area, then this is where the building would be. Okay. It's time to use our brains, chat. All right, so we've got a few different blocks to try. So I love this block. I think that that's one I want to use over here. And then where is the, so we have this black brick, which I feel like that would go really well with the black rock. And then there's also, this is probably my favorite block. It doesn't really match. Maybe I can just do like, these are my 3 block house colors. And I'll just do something similar and like these will be the 3 variations. Like that's nice. Okay. Just start with the basics. The only thing is like, this is just like not my expertise building different style houses. was thinking this one could have like a patio or something. Okay, it's a start. Gosh, my eye is so itchy. I gotta take my contacts out for longer today. Okay, now I need to figure out which block I'm gonna build with here. Am I still gonna do marble? Probably not. I don't have any doors left, did I? Mm-mm. Yeah, I think if I had more iron gates, this could be cute here. Okay, that made a house. Interesting. Oh yeah, I guess I could use plaster. I do think I like the plaster better than the marble here. I don't really like the windows there, though. If I'm doing, like, the brick wall thing. Oh my gosh, now I can finally use those white rounded things. Where did they go? Mm-hmm. Okay, it's kind of ugly right now, but it'll get better. It's gonna take some trial and error to figure out how I want to actually set up this house. I wish that I could do upside down bricks. I hate it. But I feel like once it has doors and everything and decor, like it won't be bad. I just don't love it how it is now. Okay, actually I hate it less with that. I wish there was a better block that would fit underneath this piece. Like, I know there's this stone tiling. Okay, obviously that doesn't match right now, but like, even with the stone tiling, it doesn't match perfectly and it drives me crazy. Like, there's just nothing, there's nothing that matches it. It's like, I don't know what to put there. Ugh, stupid. Same. I'm glad it's not just me. Okay. It's got potential here, but I feel like I can't do gray. Can I dye these? All right, I'm gonna take these home and go get some more stuff. I feel like the painted options are mid too. Yeah. I wish we could dye the cave rocks. Like, I get it, it's a rock, but like, just give me a plaster rounded thing. I really hope with the coming updates and DLCs, they add more rounded blocks, which I know that they were going for Minecraft, like not rounded things. But if you're gonna give me a couple, then you might as well make them all rounded. Okay. Try this. I guess it depends on like what kind of building I'm doing over here. I don't know, I'm feeling kind of stumped. This is why I wish I could plan builds before I sit here and build them, because it would be nice if I could just like click and delete things and build it before I have to like build it all, take it, put it up, take it down, put it up, you know? Nice. All right, let me look at the options here. Like the black isn't even black. Why are these so, like they're weirdly saturated? I mean, I think I like this one better than the other one. Now I gotta find something to match that. Maybe we can do some sort of crossover between like medieval-ish and modern-ish. Just try this just to see what we think. Moderno medieval. I feel like that block is such a tease. I want to love it, but it always seems so out of place. No, I agree. It's like it almost works, but then it doesn't. At least that looks sick. Okay, you know, I don't hate it, but I don't love it. All right, now with the whites, I feel like if I just put something in front of it, maybe, or maybe if I put some vines on it or something. I don't know. There's got to be some way to block it. If I put trees in front of it. How would it let... I don't know why it just like let me place that there, but I'm not going to question it. Wait, what if I did that, but then I had, okay, imagine if this was the other one. If I had this underneath this. Wait a second here. Wait a second. Imagine if that was black. Now, I need something on the side because it looks really heavy just in the front. Yeah, I feel like that's better. We'll need something over here, but... Maybe I just chalk this, brick that I wanted to do for this one and do that on the next one. Do I have any grass? Like I need to see this with grass around it. That'll make me feel better. Okay. Okay, we're getting somewhere. It's not awful. Still not my favorite, but you know, we're getting somewhere. Okay, then... Okay, we'll have to get something to make the top part. And then we'll still need to close in everything. But, alright. Maybe first gazebo done? I don't mind this rock here. All right, now we just need a roof to connect it all over there. Okay, our first little apartment building. I like it. I definitely, this needs to be black. So just pretend that that's black, but like, I think that that looks good. Now the question is, should I do this? Oops. Is it ever this on the side? Hang on a second. Which one's... Okay, upper. Is it ever this instead? Like some planters. Which side? No, I like the other side better. Chexkin, thank you for the 65 months. Welcome back. I appreciate that. Thank you. Which one was that? This one? Yeah. Make sure the sides are good. Yeah, I like the brick too. And like, this is gonna be a little apartment complex. So it doesn't need to be perfect on the sides. It just needs to be mostly okay. Okay. And then this will end up being our little... a pavilion area. Yeah, I like it. I kind of think I need to move these stairs forward one. Maybe make the pavilion a little smaller. Just to give that more of a landing right there. Because it feels kind of weird having the grass. Like, just like right there. And do I use the black stairs? Damn it. Okay, the black stairs are kind of clean. If I had more of them. Yeah, I like that. All right, I'm gonna take one of these as a reference. And I also need to take that. All right, so let's go get more. I might add some dense vines around the top part of this. And then we need something on the top, like, oh, I still need iron after all of this. I'm missing iron. It's like the big one. The quarter rounded walls might look good with those tops. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. Okay. Trying to grab things that might look good. Know which roof I want to do. I'll bring both of these and see which one I like better. I don't have enough iron for anything right now. Unfortunately, I need iron for this build. Okay, I think I have what I need. Yeah. Oh, wait. Back we go. Mm-mm-mm-mm. He's not in my... Okay, I was like, he's not in the vicinity, right? Yeah. There he is. Oh, frick. Did I not get the other side? Oh, that's what I was missing. I needed the bottom piece for that. Oh, wait. Upper... Oh, never mind. Thought those were different for a second. Alright, that was it, right? Yeah. Definitely need these. I love this. Like, honestly, this makes me so happy seeing it. Oh, I was like, what am I missing? And I'm like, oh, now that I'm here, I'm missing everything. Actually. All right, let's see how the black parasail looks. Like if I were to do different... Oh yeah, that'll be nice with like little black iron chairs. I think that'll be good. Okay. Cool. And then I wanted to see which roof we're gonna like here. I think it's gonna be this one. Yeah. And then this is the other option, doing it brown. I actually kind of like the brown more than the black for this one. Yeah, I like the brown too. Okay, I'm gonna go get brown. And then, okay, don't let me forget. Oh, that's right. I forgot these. I was like, what is this? I might leave these here just for funsies. I might end up changing them, but I feel like they're cute. Okay, I need to get the pillar bottoms, and then I need to get the roof, and then I need to get a door. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it matches the brick. True, 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 true. Pinterest helps a lot. I usually start with something there for inspiration. Yeah, I feel like if I didn't know, if I got stuck, I would look up Minecraft builds. Like literally just look up Minecraft space, whatever build that you want, whether it's like fairy build, cottage, because anything you can think of, someone's already built it in Minecraft. And it's the same sort of blocky system. So you might not have like the exact same blocks, but like you could find something close enough or at least use it as a reference. Excuse me. Okay, pillar bottoms. Door. Well, I can't build the door that I want. And then roof. Oh wait, I have one. Oh, I might need to go grab paint. I'm gonna make this brown. Yeah. Okay. Need corner pieces. Oh, I probably should have grabbed more than just 4, but oh well. Nope. And then I just wanted to see what it would look like. Ugh. Oh god, that's awful. Okay, never mind. I was thinking that it would be like a darker brown for the iron door. I didn't think it was gonna be like brown. I don't know. Oh my god, so much better. Wait, I actually kind of liked it with the white bottoms. Okay, make an order here. Alright, and then I just need to do the top. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, you know, I might just do this for now. No one's gonna see it. It'll feel like going back to Smear Guru. Just for now. Okay. And then let's see, what else did I need to change? Oh, I was thinking that maybe I could put planters. What if I put a planter here instead of a... Okay. So I feel like I like the other one better. Is that weird? Like, I don't know. Like, the black and white was kind of growing on me. Definitely no planters. So unfortunate that we can't paint these. And then I actually... It's here. I like the dead wildflowers, but I feel like they're nice. Okay. They remind me of giant chess pieces. May create one. Oh, that's a good idea. Doing like a giant chessboard. Okay. Oh. Ooh. Okay, I like it. Now I just need something on the back to... I feel like I just need lights on the top or something. Like we need... Maybe like lights on the wall up there. But other than that, like I really like this build. I feel like I should get this brick to extend all the way up though. No, let me try this. It's almost like a support beam. Yeah, I like that. Okay. I like the flags, but I don't think that the orange in them is really matching. I just wish we could do upside down stairs. Be so nice. All right, well, there is apartment number 1. Now we just need to do more apartments around the side. Yeah, I really like the brown. I think that that's going to be my theme here is like the blacks and browns. think it looks nice. Okay, and so now we do it all again. But we have to make everything slightly different, but the same, but different. And so I think what I'm going to do here is... I think I'm going to make this one come out more. I guess if it's a quarter unit. Oh, okay. I'm broke, I guess. Let's fill it with this for now. So I want them to all be the same level. Yeah, it looks kind of funky with the rock, but I feel like it'll be fine. I don't like that you can see that. Yeah. I feel like the roofs are gonna connect. So then I feel like this one will do the brick, but I'm gonna make it a much larger part of this one. Like do kind of the opposite. Wait. Accidentally artsy? Same but different. Yeah, exactly. So then we can use it's kind of fun. It's like off-centered. And so this house is going to connect like here. Oh, you know, I shouldn't use the brown for this roof because it's going to get kind of confusing. Because I want these roofs to be like different lengths. So I feel like this building needs to come out one, maybe. Either needs to come out one or go back one. Probably come out one. Yeah, even with a black roof, it's the same thing where like I don't want them to connect together. You know what I mean? Like the roofs need to be kind of like staggered in and out so that you can tell that it's the different space and not just all connect. And so this, I think that I need to move this all out one or do something around the edge to make it come out one. Okay, I'll just use the stone for now. Oh, I'll just use, where's my plaster? Need to go get more plaster walls, I think. Yeah. I'm digging this house. I don't know, just like the off-centeredness of everything. I gotta kind of reel it in, but like, okay, we'll pretend that that goes all the way over. No, it doesn't yet. Need something there. I think flags could be pretty if they were dyed the correct color. I don't want to do a planter in front of every single one. This one can be like a little storefront, but like some... Oh yeah, actually, that is a good idea. I'll do that. Could have sworn I picked up that little trolley basket thing, but I guess I didn't. Let's do this. I need a potted plant to go up here. I need like a little nameplate. Can't I hang these from the wall? Oh my god, I can! Okay. So I'll just get a second one of those, and I'll put that over here. I think I gotta dye it brown, though. How fun. I might do one... Maybe I'll make this either... Any more? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I like that. Alright. So now I need another door, which I think I had it. Oh, I did have an iron door. Okay. The only thing here is I don't want the lines to all line up, and so this is gotta get changed. Okay. Yeah. All right, cool. I said I was going to move this out one anyways, so let's go ahead and do that. We'll do it. Rock? Might be a little too out of place. But that's where the roof needs to start. So I'll just need to get... Well, actually... Just for fun, I just want to see what it's going to look like. Yeah, see, you see what I mean? So like now when I have different buildings, they'll have different sizes. So like the roofs will connect, but not entirely. But yeah, everything matches, but not too matchy. Like same color scheme, but different structure on each one. And then we just need some vines. Okay. Okay, I think that I know what I need here. All right. Looks good. Thank you, guys. I feel like I'm using every ounce of brain power to make them look the same but different. Okay, good. Is that all I needed? Yeah. Oh. Hello? There's like something in my eye and it's driving me crazy. Okay, let's see here. Then the last thing was this. Let's go ahead and off we go. Any tips for beginners? Just play the story. You'll learn as you go. I already have a bunch of tips and stuff that are posted on my page if you want to go watch those videos. Let's see how this would look if I did black here instead of... Oh my god. Ugh, why is it like gray? All right. But now the walk up to the entrance is stunning because you see it as you're walking the stairs. I know! And it's only gonna get better as we just keep decorating. I love it. Okay, so this is gonna go here. I know that these are going to be black. I'm just looking to see what's going to go. How it's going to look. Like this needs to be a corner piece or something. There goes my wall. Like I need the under piece to go there. And then we'll put a corner piece there. Okay. Just needed some flags. Yeah, I think that'll look nice, like, once it's all said and done. Ah, it looks so good, though. We need more black stairs. Yeah, I think that looks great. What are we building? We are redesigning the entrance to Rocky Ridges. And then now I've started the beginning of my built-in houses that'll be built in all the way around this like little roundabout area. And I think I'm gonna do it on both sides, so I'm gonna clear out this. And then do the same thing. They just have like built-in houses on either side, so it's like a little city. And then I'll have like a little mini pavilion down here and everything else. So I do, Lisa. I was gonna post that this week on TikTok and YouTube. I just was waiting since I'll be out of town, but that actually was what I was right about to tell you guys. So this is all right, actually let me go to the wastelands first and get the rest of my stuff. So I won't be streaming again until Sunday because I'm going out of town for a few days. And I do have some videos that are ready. I'm gonna try posting a speed build. Ooh, just like a little speed build of some of the things that I've done on YouTube, and then I have the Dream Farm video edited and ready to post as well, so I can post that on TikTok. And then yeah, just some little things. All right, now we just need to grab the corner pieces for the roof, and then we'll be done. No, I don't take Bunsen with me. Be very stressful for him. All right. Last piece. Let's do this. Okay. Not to show hate, but why do you always seem like someone asks you a question about something you plan to say and you say it in a way that seems like you're aggravated? You know, I can't win. It's like, if I sit here and I smile the whole time, people have said it looks fake and that I'm like smiling too much and that it just seems forced. And then if I try to just chill and just, you know, do my natural resting face and talk in a normal tone, then now all of a sudden I seem aggravated and pissy. So I don't know. You can't win, really. And I am aggravated answering that, actually. Like, I'm just chilling. All right, and then I think we do a little divot on this side. And then we'll do a brown right here. Actually, I feel like that needs to be black. Okay, trying to figure out the dimensions of the corners. Impossible. I was gonna say I didn't even get that vibe. Thank you. I appreciate that because, I mean, obviously I'm not aggravated anything. I'm just chilling. There's just no winning. There never is. I think the roof tiles are the thing I hate most in the game. Yeah, I don't really know how to like make these connect without make them not connected. I'm not like a roofer. I'm not, you know what I mean? Like I never played Sims, and so I know what I want this to do. Like I want them to just merge together but be slightly off, but I don't want there to be like a divot. And I like can't figure out where the spot is that this is messed up. I feel like it needs to... Maybe I need flat pieces. Thank you, Kels. I've never gotten a mean vibe from you and I'm here all the time. I think any streamer would answer things a little irritated if it's something you can find out. Well, I'm not irritated is the thing. Like if something ever irritates me, then I just like won't answer it. It's like easy, but like answering questions doesn't irritate me. It's just like, you know, I can only say the same thing so many times without like saying it with a bland voice. Especially like, again, like, you know, I love the TikTok chatters, but the lifetime of a TikTok viewer, or not lifetime, the view time, oh my gosh, that's the word I'm looking for. The view time of an average TikTok viewer is like 5 seconds. And typically people come in and ask the same question over and over and over and over and over and over and over, and then they just leave. And so I do skip those if I feel like I've answered the question a million times, but like I'm never gonna be irritated about it. It's like hanging around, just chilling over here. You give off zen and calmness. Thank you, I appreciate that. That's the vibe. I'm just chilling, just trying to... Ooh, wait. Was that what I needed to do? Oh my gosh, was it that easy? Wait. No, now how do I fix in... Oh, what if I just do this? Oh my god, that's it. That was it. That's it. And then I just need to get rid of this. Like, oh darn, it's not going to be a habitat, but now... Ha! Just chilling, literally. So, I really don't have any other streaming platform accounts. Is Twitch or YouTube better to support? That's really just whatever you want to watch on. You know, both of them are the same. I've been on Twitch for a lot longer than I've been on YouTube. Well, streaming wise, I've been on Twitch a lot longer than I've been on YouTube, but they both have the same stream. I think the only difference is if you watch on YouTube and I'm playing music at all, which I'm not right now, but if I was playing music, you won't ever hear it on the YouTube stream. So, because like good old DMCA, but other than that, they're pretty much the same. Twitch is a better chatting experience. Yeah, in my opinion, Twitch is a better chatting experience as well, because I feel like we have like more of an established community on Twitch than YouTube. But I mean, bounce around. I've got a multi-chat on, so I can see all of it. Take that roof. I know. Okay, listen, I know the roof looks kind of lopsided, but that's fine because we're going to add another building right here. And then like it'll connect to that one, you know what I mean? So it seems lopsided now, but it won't be forever. That roof took way too much brain power. Okay. Yippee. My little My tiny little apartment looks better. I sit on TikTok for hours watching you stream, but I want to be a real one. Honestly, I would say watch on Twitch. And then, I mean, the other part of it is if you're watching on either Twitch or YouTube, then you get the full view and you don't just get this view, you know, like the cropped view. But yeah. Are the pots the bottom of the column with the grass on top? Yes. So they're columns with grass. And then we did the same with these over here. There's nothing really crazy. These are all just pretty basic shapes. I don't do any like sneaky things. I wish I was better at doing like the better sneaky things to make things look like other things, but because I literally saw somebody make a little minivan camper, oh my gosh, like a food truck. Somebody literally made a food truck and I was like, wow, that is so smart, and I would have never thought to do that the way that they did it. Take some inspo. Yeah, go for it. Absolutely. Copy paste. We can all have the same island. And then this is what I did for the entrance. I haven't decorated the inside yet, but this will be decorated in here. I think this is the wastelands, but I want to do like trees and stuff to make it feel like you're entering the wastelands. Someone made a revolving sushi bar. Yeah, like that's insane. People are so creative. Oh, Zoe Bean's builds are amazing. She stops by in here now and again. I would really want to make an ice area. I feel like that's going to be the next area. Like it has to be ice build is the next place because they've already teased it. Like I feel like them giving us ice blocks and not that many ice related things is their way of saying like that's going to be the next space. My wasteland is just filled with her builds. It's like a showcase of her YouTube in there. I love that. Okay, so we need to build one more little apartment right there, and then I'll feel pretty satisfied for this area for now. I'm gonna go make some plaster walls, and then I'm making a snack. Okay. I put a bagel in the oven, so I'm gonna need to grab that in a second. I love how she announced that I need to get more enthusiasm or have more enthusiasm and going to get a snack. I mean, who's not excited about going to get a little food? I got a cinnamon raisin bagel going in the oven. I need to not forget about that. I'll check in a couple minutes. Then I have some. I've got some cream cheese. And I also have hot pepper jelly. And I was thinking about doing a little mix and match for both of those. And then putting that on my bagel. Okay, plasterbowl. Let's make 100. We're gonna have to go get more seashells soon. Okay, and then what's in my inventory? I've been trying to find some dairy-free cream cheese that I don't hate. I really like the Kite Hill, personally, but I don't know. I just... The way to like the dairy-free alternatives is you just have to cut it out for a while. Like, if you go from eating a real cheese pizza to then immediately trying like a dairy-free cheese pizza, it's gonna taste like shit. It's not gonna taste good. But like, if you just go, I don't know, like a couple weeks without having like any cheese at all, and then you have a dairy-free cheese pizza, then you'll be like, oh, this is actually not bad, because it'll, you know, it's just kind of like your taste buds will adapt. So same goes for cream cheese. I like the Kite Hill cream cheese, but I think the best one, the one that my grandmother Mimi swears by, is called Tofutti. I think it's Tofutti, I think. But yeah, Hippie literally just said it too. I always like the old school Tofutti more than just cream cheese. Yep. That is my grandmother's favorite as well. But that one's also, it's harder to find now. And so I just kind of forget about it. And I've just convinced myself that Kite Hill's pretty good. It doesn't try to make it tangy like some of the other ones. Yes. And so something that I like doing, I feel like if the cream cheese is not cream cheesy enough, I feel like if you add a little bit of lemon juice to it, it makes it good. But honestly, Mimi showed me how to make, my grandmother showed me how to make my own like dairy-free cream cheese, and it's really easy. You just take like, you take firm tofu and you blend it with like, I think it was a little apple cider vinegar, lemon juice, and garlic powder and onion powder, and it'll pretty much make like a cream cheese. Oh my gosh, I need to die the stairs. I literally was like, I'm gonna sit here until I remember what I came here for. It was the stairs. Wait, I did like these better than the other ones though. Wait, give me those back. Keep putting them away. I don't mean to. Okay. Oh wait, these are black. No black in here. Just trying to make sure these aren't the ones I'm using. Okay, stairs, brick, roof. Can figure out the door in a minute. Should be fine. Okay. Do you have all the sleeping evolutions out? Almost. I'm missing 3 of them. And so, excuse me, I ordered the 3 that I was missing individually so that I could just like throw them back there, because Like, I could do another mystery box, but I feel like I got so lucky not getting duplicates the first time, and so I know I'm gonna get duplicates again if I do it. So I was going to post a video of unboxing those evolutions while I was gone this coming week. I just realized, oopsies. Now, if they walk by it, does it trigger anything? Guys, we think my bagel is ready. Oh, I was like, literally, I was sitting here. I'm like, I don't remember what I was gonna die. And it was this. I can't remember if I died the grout or not, but I think I did. How are the Eevee houses coming along? I've done 2 of them, and then I decided I wanted to take on Rocky Ridges today. So that's what we're doing right now. I am having difficulties. My gosh, it does look so good when you're walking up. I need to expand this side of the mountain a little bit so that you can see the whole thing. It looks so good. Okay, so we are going to do our last apartment. Let me go check on my bagel really fast because I feel like it's probably done. Okay. It's a little chilly. All right. Eli, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome to the family and enjoy the emotes. I was a cleanup crew for Kite Hill, just slabs of cream cheese everywhere. Wait, that's so random. Wait, I swear to God, if you turn around and say, and this is Rocky Ridges, I'm gonna uninstall. It is Rocky Ridges. All right, so I did cream cheese and red pepper jelly, mix it, and then I was like, well, this feels like it has no nutritional value, so I added the rest of my sprouts onto it. Now, do I want sprouts for this? No, not really, but figured it's better than just carb loading all day. Actually, it's pretty good. I love beets. That's actually so funny because I was considering putting pickled beets on here. And then I was like, I'll save those. I love beets. Rocky Ridges is the bane of my existence. Same. It's not my favorite, but I'm trying to make it better. Raw or boiled? Pickled. Rocky Ridges is my favorite. I think that once I get it set up, I don't know, like I like where I'm going with it. It just requires a lot of brain power to set up how I want it to be set up. Wait, what is Jerd? How are you? I'm doing good. Doing good, doing good. Okay. Chronic acid reflux. Oh no. That's awful. I'm sorry. Sorry, I feel like I have sprouts in my teeth. Okay. So okay. Well, the grout is different. I think I like the OG better, but try that. All right. So, if we're making this into a city-ish thing, do I need to dye this? Game Rebel, thank you for the 102 months. Welcome back. I appreciate that. Yeah, let's do this. want to make this a wall. We'll just do that, and then we'll do this. I'm gonna expand that out one. Okay, you get the gist. It's work in progress for a reason. Spend my morning trying to put out fires metaphorically at work. Oh God, only get one day. Oh my God. Well, I hope that all the fires are out now. I've stolen so many recipes you talked about on stream. Oh, good. Yeah, I actually on my alt TikTok, I just for funsies wanted to try making a recipe video, and I mean, it was okay. I feel like I could have done a better job with it, but I just wanted to, I don't know, I just wanted to try it just for fun. And so I did. And it was just for a little chickpea salad thing that I did the other day, and it was bomb. Okay. Just gotta lay the bones down first. Did enjoy your cooking streams. Cooking streams are coming back soon, after I can get them set up. So what I'm gonna be doing is I'm trying to get an IRL stream setup done. God, I just love the entrance of this first building. Sorry, get distracted, but I'm trying to get an IRL stream backpack thing, kind of. But like, I don't want to spend like $1,000 a month on a server to be able to do IRL streaming. I mean, like, I could understand doing that maybe one time for Thailand streams, but for every day, it's a no from me. But anyway, so I was trying to find a way to make it so that I could stream from my phone, and then like, I want to be able to just hit a button on my stream, kind of like NDI. So the way that NDI setups work is if you have two computers that are on the same Ethernet, like they're both plugged into the same spot, then you can set up so that they can talk to each other through NDI and make it so that I could just hit a button and I could switch to the other computer's scene, like wherever the camera, like that OBS setup. So I'm trying to find if there's a way that I can do that, but with Wi-Fi. So like, I don't want, or if I could host a local server, because I don't want another computer set up in my kitchen that's like right here, you know, and I also don't want to run cables through my kitchen either. And so I haven't come up with a good solution for it yet. You can essentially do that. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how. I know that it's possible. I just like, I don't know how to do it yet. Okay. Like this needs another white square on the side. NDI works over Wi-Fi as long as all machines are in the same Wi-Fi network. When I tried it before, now obviously I tried this years ago, and so I know that technology has changed since then. But when I tried doing NDI before, it wouldn't let me do it if I had my computer plugged into an Ethernet, which is like not technically on the Wi-Fi, but it is on the same modem. and my phone was on the Wi-Fi, if that makes sense. Like it wouldn't let me talk Wi-Fi to Ethernet. It would only let me talk Wi-Fi to Wi-Fi or Ethernet to Ethernet. So has that changed? Droid cam is how I've seen people do it. Let me write that down. Droid cam. Because I have another phone that was my stream phone that was meant to be used for streaming. But it just sits in a drawer because I can't get it set up. So I don't know. You can scan a QR code and screen share. For just cooking streams, NDI is the way. For actual IRL, you can host a server. I was trying to do two birds, one stone, essentially. I was thinking like if there's a way for me to set up an NDI setup that I could use at home and I could use with traveling, that would be like the most ideal. I guess I used to come out here more. And so if there was a way to do it and essentially like not have the server, I want to use the same setup, but then like not be paying for a server unless I need the server. Also, you guys, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little salty right now. So, and it's not even something that I should be salty about, but I am. So, I said that I was going out of town for like the remainder of this week for the 4th of July, like my trip up to New York. But the reason why I'm salty is because I didn't know that IRL streaming up there was an option. And one of my friends that's going to be up there just mentioned IRL streaming. And I was like, if I would have known that that was allowed, I would have planned for IRL streaming and I would have gotten my stream server set up. But I didn't know that was an option. You could totally do the second one for both. You wouldn't be NDI. If you're using your own PC, you don't need to pay for a server. The only difference is if the home internet goes out, then IRL would die, but I mean, the odds are low. Yeah, I mean, what I saw a few different ones. I saw there was an app or a website called streamable.run. And I think the way they did it is like they have the server online and then you just add that server's browser to your OBS or something. I have mine set up for it even though I don't stream. Wait, you have like an IRL setup right now? Hi, Misha. Hello, Burnt. Yo, you want to send me your details? Because this is what I've been trying to figure out. I've been trying to figure out just like... I want to... First of all, when people are streaming and they do the dual POV streams where you see their front camera and their back camera, is that with an iPhone or an Android? Let's start there. Question number 1. iPhone, new one. So it has to be a 17 or what's like the minimum? Okay, cool. Second question. Since we're using an iPhone, what is the best? Is Moblin the IRL? The best IRL streaming service? Sorry, I'm like blanking. Also, y'all, I'm trying to make this prettier somehow, and it's just not looking how I want it to look. I think I need to like either... I don't know why I did the stairs. I should have just made these 2 blocks taller and just put them all the way to the ground, because then I wouldn't be dealing with this weird pavilion area of whatever's going on here. I feel like that's what I should do, but I don't want to, because then I'd have to move it all down. Ugh. Wouldn't be the same if it's all moved down. I mean, Trebo, you could ask the question, but I don't know if I can't guarantee that I'll answer it. Whenever someone starts a question with, can I ask you a question? Instead of just asking the question, my little flag goes up. Well, it's a social question from college class, so we'll see. Hi, Blobfish. This bagel was so good. Mmm. What are we eating? Sorry, I have sprouts in my teeth. Dave's Killer Bread Bagel, cinnamon raisin, with cream cheese mixed with a little bit of hot pepper jelly. But it's not spicy hot pepper jelly. It's just like pepper jelly, kind of. Topped with bok choy sprouts. Mm. Oh yeah, Trebo, I don't know the answer to that. I'll be real. I have no idea what the younger generation's doing. They have a summer berry bagel. Mmm. Mm, mm, mm. Oh my god, that's so good. This might be my favorite bagel I've made in a while. Mm, mm, mm. Okay, low key, guys. I'm gonna go brush my teeth really fast. I have sprouts all in my teeth. I'm sorry. Give me a second. All of my teeth. Okay. Just a little quick brush. So much better. Okay. We're talking noodles? No, we were talking bagels. Nothing like a little bagel. Guys, I literally want to check a bag of luggage just so that I can bring my own snacks so that I don't have to repurchase them once I get up there. Is that wild? No. That's common? Okay, cool. Because that's kind of what I want to do. Everything bagels suck. I love everything bagels, but you know, I feel like recently I've wanted like either a cinnamon bagel or a berry bagel or even a jalapeno bagel, but just not everything. Bagels taste really good, but they're a mess, and then I always have seeds stuck in my teeth and they drive me crazy. Candy luggage is universally allowed and encouraged. Oh, okay. Yeah, I might be checking a bag then. I just hate bringing a checked bag whenever I have a connecting flight. Because I'm always like, what if today's the day they finally lose my luggage? Now, I do always put air tags in my luggage, so you know, I sit there and I track it, but there's only so much I could do if I see myself leaving and I'm on a plane and then I just watch my luggage sitting at a, what's it grout? Sitting at the airport. Is there not one more? Okay. Hmm. Okay, I think what I've decided to do is instead of having giant walkway up, we'll do little walkway. I try to never check bags. I do too. Like if I can fit it all in my carry-on, I will. And like I'm not even going to be gone for that long. It's just the food thing because I'm going camping. And now it is kind of glamping more than it is camping. But either way, I would prefer, you know, if I'm going to be eating the same things that I'd be eating at home, then I would rather just eat the things from home. You know? Let's see here. So here. Ugh. Okay, let me get the size here before I start. Filling it with the other grass piece. Let's try this. I kind of like that. Yeah. I think that's the one. Trying to make sure I don't accidentally punch the one underneath. Okay. Aha! Where are my stairs? Guys, am I blind? Oh, yes. Should I do stairs on this side too? Like, no. Yeah, well. Okay, not terrible. All right, now let's go back to the landing area that we were supposed to have. Just gonna get rid of these. All right, so now place this with the grass where I can. we gotta do it the not fun way. I did need more leaves eventually. Alright, so now we can put these bushes in random places. We put them here. I love a corner bush. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. We'll have to come up with some sort of designs for these corner pieces. I think what I should do though is... Okay, so I think that's 6 leaves. Trying to make everything connect. Which I might make this fountain start like here instead of it starting there because it feels kind of awkward there. And then honestly, like what if I just made this all marble here? That'd be too much marble. Marble's just so cheap. I didn't realize that like you can just get so much limestone everywhere. I think if I do this, I'm gonna have to make a pattern of some sort in the marble. Maybe I'll do... Oh, that's kind of ugly. These. I'm out. Just pretend. It's not awful. Okay, so then for the side piece, we can do cobblestone wall over here. Camping sounds fun. Yeah, it's gonna be really fun. I just want to make sure I'm prepared. Okay, pretend this is the other one. The cobblestone. Oh, I didn't finish that house yet. Oopsies. Gosh, what if I had 2 Chansey statues? could maybe connect everything together. Okay. And then I think once we have iron for... far out. So I don't want these to be too in the way. Okay, I feel like we could have like half of these. Yeah, I'd say this is pretty great. I won't lie. I feel like I kind of cooked with this build over here. Very marbly. I know that this is not even. Let's give it a little more greenery. I feel like the Chansey statue is kind of unnecessary. I could do 2 black pots over here. Nah. Alright, let's go ahead and finish this house. Alright, so this one is kind of similar, but a little different. Okay. It's like I don't think I had that many. And then we have a corner piece here. Actually, no, this one. Could almost connect. Oh, that's not that bad. Okay. Alright, we just need more brick, and then I need to extend that down. And then... Wow! Looking pretty good, chat! Looking pretty good. Like we need some little spritz of greenery on this one. I do have more banners. This one needs some wall lights. And they all need a little mini walkway, so I need to go get more stone flooring to make them a walkway. Alright, so I need roof, pathing. Wow. I love this little area. I still need to do something with this corner, but that'll be a next time thing. I feel like this really came together. Bug spray, sunscreen, extra socks. You know the deal. Oh, absolutely. Don't you worry. I've got all those things packed already. Screenshot of her inspo. I was going to post a little mini speed build on this, but I'm going to leave in all of my mistakes. So this whole time I've been recording just the gameplay only part, and so I'm just going to do like a speed build, gameplay only, follow along, chill. I just got to edit it down. Yeah, I'll give you all an overview once I'm done with it. We can screenshot if you want. Otherwise, I'll post it at some point. And these VODs are always accessible too. I have no brick. Dadgummit. Please tell me I have some left. I can paint these. I can paint these. Just in case. Okay, I needed brick. Let's go ahead and take these doors since I don't have another one. I needed flooring. Oh my gosh, I forgot about this flooring. Back to the ridges. I spent hours doing my storage boxes like here. I feel cleansed. Oh my gosh, doesn't it feel so good to have all of your stuff in one spot? The only time it's annoying is if you're building back and forth from one place to the next. But I mean, I would rather run back to one place where I know all my stuff is than having to go between island to island trying to figure out where everything is. think that was it. Oh my gosh, it does. If the Pokemon walk by it, then it turns off my tree farm. Okay, don't mind me. I'm just going to take this door really fast. And I swear I will put it back. Oh, it cleared them out of the house. Okay, well, they're gonna be homeless for a little bit. Sorry. I hate that. Do you have the color in your pockets for to make your item? Yes. I just carry around stacks of paint, to be honest. There we go. Now they're all just like a little different. This one, should I put this all the way across on this one? Oh my god. I feel like that one looks funky because it doesn't have the roof extended down. And like, I really want this grass here, but it just looks so wonky. Oh my god. I literally need 2 more pieces. Taking down this row. I'm not going back. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Oh, wait. But now it seems weird because now it lines up with that. Oh, it's like worse that way. Now the roof just looks really big. How did I get the brick wall behind that? Okay, that's better. And then we can put our grass back. Yay! Okay, done with my first little apartment complex. And I feel, I mean, there's more that I could add to it decor-wise, but at least the bones are done. The structure is there. We can always change it, but I think I like this color scheme for over here. Oh, gosh, that took forever. That took way longer than I thought it was going to. Oh my gosh, been on for almost 7 hours. Jeez. Okay, now this is where we get kind of weird. Like, is this gonna look better if I do a little outline here? Maybe. Well, because I can't do an outline to the whole thing. I feel like that's fine. Okay, and then let's do like one more stair at the top, or brass thingy. Actually, if I just do that all the way. Who needs handrails when you got bushes? I feel like these planters could go somewhere else. Love the black stairs. Thank you. Me too. I can go there. Just get rid of this one. Mm-hmm. The planter base is still being white. No, I was saying that I actually liked it better that way. I changed them to black and I ended up thinking that it looked better. Like black and white. I don't know. Like when it was all black, it just looked kind of weird. We're done. If I add a tree over here. Some singular greenery for up here. Okay, I like it. Okay, now I just want to add just like little finishing details. We'll add the front door pieces. I like it. I like it a lot. And then, honestly, you know, I feel like if I just replaced all of that with black. I'm gonna do it really quick. Yeah. I feel like if I just replaced that mountain, just the outside of it with black, that I don't even know if I would need to do anything to there because it would kind of fix. I missed that. Yeah, no, you're good. I liked it. I don't know. Someone mentioned it looks like chess pieces, and I was like, yeah, wait, I kind of like that. Oh, vines. That was the one thing I wanted to add to it was some decorative vines, but I might just leave them how they are. I feel like it looks good as is. Black rock. Okay, I just need to get rid of some of this black rock or soil. Back to rocky ridges. Yeah, I really like the forest area too. I think that's probably what I'll work on next. I still need to decide what I want that right section to be. But overall, I feel like it's pretty good, pretty good. Well, guys, thanks so much for hanging out today for a longer stream. Appreciate it. So I won't see you guys until Sunday, but I will do my best when I get off stream to start editing my speed build to hopefully post that either tomorrow or on Wednesday. Hopefully. No, I only did 2 of the evolution houses so far. I was just feeling really uninspired for the evolution houses. I don't know why. Just something... I don't know. It's just like every time I was building them, I just didn't love what it... So I was like, I'm just gonna wait and just do this at another point. Make sure I don't accidentally mess up my housing at all. Surely I don't run out. Let me look. Okay, yeah. Now, I don't have enough black rock to do this everywhere. yet, but I feel like that's what we needed. Like, just adding in the black rock, like, made it look so much more put together. Yay! Okay, so here's finished look apartments, condo housing, entrance to Rocky Ridges. I love it. I love it. And honestly, it makes me want to do black stairs all the way down. I feel like I'm going to keep the whole black and white theme, but yay! Oh my gosh, that was so challenging, and I'm so glad that we did it. I feel so happy with this. And I mean, there's still probably more details that I could add to it, but I'm just, so it was really difficult trying to make everything the same but different without any reference. But, and to think we almost didn't do this today. I know, to think I was just gonna clean up Bleak Beach, and now I've officially started my Rocky Ridges, and I just know I'm gonna love Rocky Ridges once I get it done, because this city, it's gonna be so cute. It's gonna be like modern, and I honestly just modern, I guess. Modern and green. But I think it's great. Okay. Yay! Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. I really appreciate you guys so much for being here, and I hope you guys have a wonderful afternoon. I will not see you until Sunday, but I will be posting. I'll probably post the tree video, like the tree farm video, in the next couple days, and then I'm gonna try my best to get my speed builds edited tonight / tomorrow, and then have those up, just like a couple of the builds we've already done. That'll just be like no talking, lo-fi building, no camera, just vibes. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out, and thank you. I will enjoy my trip. Have a wonderful afternoon, and I will see you guys soon. Bye.